Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. It's me, streaming at a decent time on a decent day. I'll tell you what though, it's not because I slept through a decent time. I just woke up an hour ago. So, plans for today? I don't know. Great job with Grimmauld Place. Literally says thank you. I think you guys will be pleasantly surprised with what the castle looks like right now. There's a reason I'm not looking at it, because there's been a massive change over the last couple days, and the people on the Patreon might know, but everybody else doesn't. So we had a lot of work the last couple days. It's okay, don't worry about it. If anything, your comment makes it more exciting. So yeah, I guess I should have stopped lollygagging and turn around. Um, I just want to say that this is a big change, and not everything is perfect yet. There's still some things to change, which we might try to do today, and just go around and look at everything. So I guess, in a way, this will kind of be a tour for people who haven't really seen the map in a while, but also I just want to check if there's anything that needs to be fixed. Um, all right, I'm just gonna turn around now. So, as you can see, the castle looks a little different. Just a little, just a little bit different. So we've converted the map, or at least the castle, to mud bricks. I used well, originally we used actual mud brick texture, but it was a little too dark. So I went in and lightened the texture up a little bit, so it's a little less like dark brown. It's more like a kind of beige, kind of grayish tone, which I think looks fantastic. And Chase in the chat supplied the ceiling texture or the roof texture. So now, uh, I don't know. The can't tell the difference. Are you trolling me? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It looks joke. Okay, it was a joke. And now it's more of a what's the word? Um, well, more accurate for one. People have been asking me for years why my Hogwarts was gray and made out of stone brick, and I always told them that I thought that the Deathly Hallows version of the castle was more darker tone, and I didn't like using sandstone because I thought sandstone was way too bright for Hogwarts. I still think it is way too bright for Hogwarts, but um, also because it's Deathly Hallows, I just didn't think like having a super bright castle made a lot of sense for Deathly Hallows Fantastic Beasts. Um, so yeah, here it is. Mr. Grey Hogwarts. I mean, look, Grey Hogwarts has served its course. All right, it's been around for a very long time, and I'm excited to start out 2023 with a completely new look. I mean, it's still got all the bells and whistles, you know. We still got like weathering going on with the packed mud. Um, But just everything looks, I don't, it just looks more like Hogwarts, I guess. I had to delete Minecraft because of storage. Well, Minecraft's tiny. Why would you have to delete it? So also, there's some other new stuff, which you might have just saw. Um, Sorting Hat's a little bit brighter, and his animation is quicker. You can't really tell right here, but because he still looks super dark in the Great Hall for some reason. It might be because the armors stand inside of him, but his animation plays a little bit quicker now. He kind of just looks around both ways. Truly the end of an era. I mean, yeah, I guess, but also the birth of another. So we can't activate the Yule Ball right now because we don't have this version of the Great Hall saved yet. And if we do, it would absolutely fuck everything up on the outside. But I guess I'll just show you guys kind of how the whole castle looks with the mud bricks. I love it. It took ages to convert, by the way. I did most of it in Amulet. That wasn't too big of a deal. Like all of like uh, the main, like stone brick was replaced with mud brick easily. I just did that in like 5 minutes. Um, to change the texture of the roof. Yeah, the texture of the roof is now a lighter blue color, and it's a different texture. Like I said earlier, Chase provided this texture to me because he thought like the old dark blue roofs didn't look good with the mud. And I agree, it did not look nice, but I think this combination looks really nice. So yeah. Um, because mud brick doesn't have cracked and mossy stone brick, I kind of had to adjust the courtyard a little bit, or at least the clock tower courtyard. I also didn't like the way the fall leaves looked, just kind of spattered all over the place in this courtyard. So I replaced all of the leaves with moss and put some grass on it. I think it looks really cool like that. I reactivated the fountain because I realized this was turned off for like 3 months and I didn't remember why. Also, wouldn't the terrain be affected by the conversion? Isn't cobble replaced by mud now? Yes, but no, because I did go around and fix most of the cobble that was replaced with mud. So like all of this cobble on the outside and most of the floors on the inside were replaced by mud when I switched like when I used amulet to replace the cobble with packed mud. It did replace majority of it, and I had to go around and replace it kind of by hand. I mean, we used commands for some of it, um, but stuff like the walls and the slabs were not replaced, and I could not get them to replace an amulet for the life of me. So we had to go around and replace all that shit by hand, and that sucked. But it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Also, no, there is no interior inside Durmstrang's ship yet. Um, but yeah, courtyard is so nice. Yes, this courtyard is gorgeous. Like I said, I got rid of a lot of the leaves. I don't know. I think the courtyard looks a lot better now with like the moss and stuff. Also, Belkov gave me this texture array that he has on his map where dirt just changes texture like on its own. So it's just randomly different dirt, which I think is awesome. And you can see it kind of everywhere. Um, Everywhere there's dirt anyway. That like all of the dirt is kind of like slightly a different shade. Like you can see it outside of Hagrid's hut here. I think it just adds a lot to like the tone. I guess the tone. Any progress on the zoo? I did nothing to the zoo. Everything since last stream has been us converting the map to mud brick. Yeah, I think this texture array for the dirt looks fucking awesome. It's completely random too. Like it there's I have no idea how the math works, but it's completely random every time you place down a piece of dirt. He said he could do the same thing with stone and stuff, and I think, oh man, that's just so cool. But like you can see it here, just it adds a lot more texture to the terrain, I think. But that's not everything that's new. Missed out on Minecraft. There's so much stuff in this game now. So a couple days ago, I was on a different fella's map. Goes by the name of Crazy Panda. He's showing us around our castle, or his castle, and he had a lot of really cool models for heads, and I didn't realize until going on his map that you could actually change the geo of heads. So you could make them whatever you want them. And I just, for some reason, never thought about that. Like when I was doing the books and the potion bottles and stuff like that. And I just kept them head shaped. But yeah, I found out you could change the geo on those, so we went ahead and did that. So you can see here the new books actually look like books. Why brown in the castle? Because Hogwarts is very brown. You can see here the new texture for the butter beer, or the new model for the butter beer. It's an actual mug now. We also, I can show you actually. We have a stack of books, and we also have this for food. You can place on tables, which I've already gone ahead and done in a couple of places. And we have a potion bottle. I love them. I really do. I really love the new book texture. I think it's so sweet. And again, I just replaced the old texture, so pretty much every place we've already placed books, there's already just books there. And I think this model not only looks way better than my old texture that I did on the like heads, but especially things like the butterbeer, like you can actually tell what the fuck it is, you know? So yeah, that's pretty much all we've done with the packs. Never really mentioned it, but the new Gryffindor common room looks amazing. Thank you. I think it also, yes, it does look amazing. Another, I guess, big change. Thought the old butterbeer was a jar of honey. Yeah, see it. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Can you show us the dorms? Yeah, I can show you the dorms. So one of the advantages of having Gryffindor common room being a TP instead of being in the actual tower is for one, I can make it gigantic. And this is probably, I don't want to toot my own horn, but probably one of the most accurate Gryffindor common rooms just because I have the space for it. Um, in that all right, so you guys have probably seen a lot of different Hogwartses, and you've seen mine in the past where because of the space we had to put hallways between the dorms. But if you've watched the movies, especially the first one, you'll know that there is no hallways between these doors. Don't you have to replace the bricks on the rooms of fake interior? We've already done that. So yeah, as you guys know, if you've seen the movies, there is no hallways between these doors. They go straight into the dorms, which is how they are. So, this is the girls' dorm, and this is the boys' dorm. And as some of my patrons have pointed out, there has not been a way to get the invisibility cloak and Tom Riddle's diary, and it's gone. Why is it gone? Okay. Oh, Velcop put a persistent chest down here, and it has nothing in it. Whoops. Anyway, I'll fix that. It's supposed to have Harry's stuff in it. Why is this red brown? It should be red. Behind the scenes. The cape was covering the items. True. Yeah, some of my patrons pointed out that you couldn't get the diary or the invisibility cloak or the Marauder's map or anything because I didn't have anything in their chests. I guess I just forgot. I don't know. I think the brown bed is supposed to be Ron's. Yeah, but even he has red. I mean, he doesn't bring his own blankets. I mean, I guess maybe he does, but it should still be red. Also, I don't know if I showed this off on stream, but I changed the kitchen to, or at least the basement area to be brick. So it kind of looks a bit like the Hogwarts Legacy kitchen area. I put a bunch of kegs down here. If I consider retexturing an item to look like the invisibility cloak, no, because for one, I don't know where or what I'd retexture, and for two, retexturing armor is weird. But you can see here in the kitchens, I put some of the food and the butter beers and all that fancy stuff. Sorry, my DoorDash is almost here. What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, my food has been delivered. Ooh. What's for dinner? Taco Bell. So I'll show you guys another change in just a second. Let me go get my food. I'll be right back in like a minute. Alright, I'm back. Everything at Taco Bell tastes the same, you taste the same, Chase. Anyway, here's a big change. The entrance dungeons that used to previously have a double door, I opened it up, I made it feel like it was part of the castle because I feel like before it kind of felt like it wasn't. Um, we go down here. So here's the old entrance dungeons. Well, it's not old, these have been updated, obviously. So, we opened up a door here. So, to make it, I don't know, to make it feel like it's part of the dungeons as opposed to just having a painting right here that let you get in there. So we tried to connect it a few times with the main part of the castle, just to make it feel like it's actually part of the castle, as opposed to just being like this thing that Belkov made that just kind of sat on its own. So I went through and I updated some of the pillars and I added some of the new stuff in here, and I put a staircase here that takes you up and into the long gallery behind the viaduct entrance. Just to make it feel like it's a bit more like I said, part of the castle instead of just being like this weird secluded dungeon that Belkov made. Because I kind of felt bad that it seemed like it was a bit neglected on its own. I also replaced the staircase at the end of this hallway so you can actually, um, this takes you out to the training grounds. So yeah, it feels, I guess, more like it's part of the dungeon as opposed to just being, again, its own like thing. Can we see Azkaban and the Ministry of Magic? I guess they haven't changed. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a flub. So yeah, the entrance dungeons, they're kind of their own thing now. Have any idea what version? No idea. I have no idea. I keep doing dumb shit that makes it so that it takes longer, like replacing the castle with mud bricks. I also got rid of the statues in here. I know that like they're kind of peak Deathly Hallows sort of thing, but I hated the way they looked before. And also they were all made out of cobblestone walls, and none of them converted when I switched them to mud bricks, so I just got rid of them. Whatever. So yeah, everything's just brown. It's all brown now, and I love it. I think it looks so good. It, I don't know. It looks so much more like Hogwarts now with this color tone. I know that the stone bricks were kind of iconic in the sense that I was like the only dumbass person on the planet who made my Hogwarts out of stone bricks, so it's kind of unique in that sense. But I'm also the only person that made it out of mud brick, so so yeah. That's Mud Hogwarts. Like I said, we've very carefully, I don't think I did the back window on this yet. No, this still needs to be changed. I guess we'll do that real quick. Some fall trees? Yeah, no, the whole pack is fall. So all of the normal trees, not the evergreen trees, obviously, because they don't turn, different colors in the fall. But all of the trees are fall. I even have little leaf textures, little leaf piles that I have, not everywhere that there's these kinds of trees, but I'm going to be adding them in most places where the player will actually see them. So the idea, again, another thing to differentiate my map from other people's Hogwarts is mine's set in the fall, and not a lot of I don't think I've ever seen another Hogwarts set in autumn. I don't think I've seen a lot of maps in Minecraft set in autumn in general. So I end up changing the burrow again. Um, that depends on what you determine as again. Like I changed it when I redid the interior on stream maybe like a couple months ago. Do I think I'll make a winter version one day? Well, there is a winter version on my Patreon that's now outdated because I changed the whole castle to mud bricks. But there is a snowy version. I did say on there that I don't think I'll do a proper snowy version till I feel like the castle's like done, because I don't want to spend all that time again turning the castle to snow because it takes forever. I don't want to do all that work and then end up changing something and then it being immediately outdated again because that literally just happened because I put out a snowy version on Christmas Eve for the patrons and then I changed the whole castle to mud brick literally less than a month later. So now that version's outdated and yeah, I don't know. It's silly, but it's the same reason I don't want to do a Battle of Hogwarts version of the map right now. It's because for one, it's not done, and it's I don't know. I hope that makes sense. I kind of just ramble sometimes. But you can see I put some of the food down, and the butter beers are here. But other than that, no, the burrow's basically the same as it was when you last saw it. It got slightly smaller when I like fixed it and put it in its own little place. I mean, this is different for version 4. The borough is no longer right outside of London. It's really far away. Um, you can see here how awesome like the different dirt textures are because this used to just be brown, but now it actually looks like there's texture in their pond. You can see the fall pack stuff right here really well. Like there's so much autumn shit here, and I placed a lot of leaves along the paths. Like along with the autumn pack, even like the grass texture is a slightly different color green than it usually is. Um, I also put Luna's house over the hill like it is supposed to be in the books. I also put it out in its own little field with some terrain. Like again, this isn't anything new. I feel like I showed this off on stream months ago, but I guess some of you guys might have not seen it. But And Luna's house is out like in a field now instead of being surrounded by trees in the middle of nothing like it used to be. I realize you can kind of see on the horizon that there's just nothing, but I mean, I can only kind of build set dressings, you know. I can't build that much terrain. This is the hill where the port key is to the World Cup. I don't know if it even TPs you. Oh, it does. People keep asking for the tent um, in the World Cup. I guess perhaps at some point we should probably do it, but oh yeah. So here's the thing, right? We have the tent, but it's in the Forest of Dean instead of being here, and I don't know. Belkov was kind of in charge of doing like the outside of the Quidditch World Cup. Like I did the stadium for the most part. I mean, he did commands so we could do the stands, but I pretty much did this, and then he did this was made well before we had like a proper terrain generator. So like you can kind of tell this hill is kind of like I don't know, old, but it probably took forever. It honestly didn't take as long as you probably think. Like I did the layout of the the stadium itself, and then we used commands to do all of the seating. You used to be able to go to Belkov's command area and see the structures that we used to make this, but we don't anymore. And the hills were all done with commands, and copy and pasting. The tents were all done by using commands. It honestly didn't take that long. This is leaves, by the way. It's just they used to be green, and now they're not. They were supposed to be bushes, but now well, I guess they still are bushes. Again, you can see the dirt changing its own texture really well here. I, when Belkov showed this to me and Chase the other day, we were blown away by this because it's just so crazy to me that you can just have dirt change texture like that. I don't know how the hell he does it. Again, I gotta continually give Belkov his flowers because if it wasn't for him, a lot of this stuff on this map would never be done. Like, um, we can probably get rid of this now. We have the teleport. I don't know why this is still here. Things like the heads, you know, I tried to get the heads working by myself the other day, but I just could not figure out the geo on them. It literally took him a day, and he had all the geo done, he had the extra heads done, he had everything done. And I'm just like, how the fuck does this guy's brain work? Somebody asked to see the ministry, so I guess we'll go over there. Again, there's nothing new at the ministry, but we can look. Sorting ceremony logic done. There's just a work in progress. I haven't done anything with the sorting ceremony yet. Um, Belkov's been really busy lately, so I've been unable to work with him to do it. Um, I'm sure if I made like the rooms for the sorting ceremony and stuff, he could do it on his own time, like the logic and stuff, but I really want to work with him on it specifically instead of just sticking it on the realm and being like, hey, you want to just do this for me, please? So I kind of want to be involved with it, if that makes sense. But here's the ministry. I mean, I guess for people who haven't seen it, Chase's ministry is still way nicer than mine. Ooh, well, it's a good thing I came here. I forgot I changed magenta wool to the leaf block. What did that comment say? It was a big boy. I've got a head out unfortunately, but it was great getting to watch the stream live. Everything looks great. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you for being a Patreon sub too. I gotta update the Hall of Patrons again. You guys just keep showing up, man. It's crazy. So sorry you had to cover this office in that bitch's favorite color. What did I do to deserve an empty-headed dumb fuck like Hangman Adam Page to go into business for himself? True. I guess one thing that's slightly different in the ministry that some people might not have seen is depending on if we even get the right room. That's the veil. That's the brain room. That's the Hall of Prophecies. Oh, I didn't change this. Okay. Well, we're gonna change this floor because it's fucking awful. And thankfully, we have Skulk Catalyst blocks now, which would do a much better job of simulating the night sky than the awful Ender and Sky whatever blocks these things are called. What the hell's Skulk called? Why is there nothing for Skulk? What the fuck? Looking for a room you want in the Department of Mysteries is a nightmare? Well, that's kind of the point, right? Oh, it's SCULK. I'm a dumbass. Hey, good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, normally I'd love help, but I'm on my PlayStation for the stream and I don't have PlayStation Plus. Trying to look up the ID for Skulk. It's just Skulk underscore Catalyst. There it is. All right. Normally, I wouldn't eat on stream, but I woke up like 2.5 hours ago and I haven't eaten anything today, so I apologize in advance. So, yeah, I don't know what I want to do today. ASMR, yeah, true. Hmm, don't work on the castle? I don't need to work on the castle right now. Dumbledore's office changed? I mean, his walls did. I don't know, man. Cause like, what I want to do with Azkaban is I want to kind of okay. I want to kind of like, well, for one, I want to get rid of this whole fucking thing because it's ugly as shit. And for two, I want to take a page out of Dragon's book and kind of do the water out of like glass so that I can kind of make like big waves, you know? Um, but I don't know if the terrain stuff works right now, because they changed the way execute works. And as far as he told me, hmm, sorry, my brother-in-law's yelling at the dogs. Um, yeah. I mean, for like, I don't know what I was thinking with this. I don't know why. Like, I used structure blocks, obviously, to build this. But for some reason, I thought making a pattern was a good idea and didn't realize that the pattern would just repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat, and that would look fucking dumb. But I didn't think about that for some reason. Also, didn't realize shifting parts of it would cause the concrete powder to fall and other things like that. So, is it not in the North Sea? Why are some trees here? Because I'm stupid and I put it on water and then was like, well, I don't want to build an entire ocean, so let's just surround it by trees, even though it doesn't make any sense. I have a problem when it comes to building things in this game where I just kind of surround stuff by trees because that's the only way to break the horizon. Because one of the biggest problems with this map, and it's something we continually have to do, is figure out how to make it so that you don't notice this. And that's a bit of a hard thing. Like at Hogwarts, it works because I built all of the mountains surrounding the castle and all of the surrounding areas. So you don't really notice the flat world as much. But in places outside of Hogwarts, like here, I mean, how are you not supposed to notice the horizon? That's why I put the trees here. So like if you're on the ground, you don't really notice the horizon as much. You think you're like in a deep forest, even though you're not, which again doesn't make sense because Azkaban is in the North Sea, which is a sea and not just a fucking pond like this is. So, yeah, I don't know. Ideally, the smart thing would be to just get some terrain done on World Painter, and then go into Amulet and take everything we have, boop, and then place it on a map that actually has terrain. That way we don't have to worry about converting the map to Java and ruining all of the commands. But also, just saying that sounds way easier than actually doing it. So, I don't know. Let me go see if the terrain machine is working. That was a good taco. Which one is this? Okay, so that was enabled already. That's worrying. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it does work. Alright, that's good, actually, because that means we can actually do Azkaban. So I guess that's what we're doing today. We're gonna do Azkaban. Probably not all of it, but we'll see. Like I said, with commands and structure blocks, it shouldn't take that long. I think doing the water might honestly take the longest time. Um, where was I going? Oh yeah, Azkaban. Bing. Make me want to order a taco. Hey, man. Mm, it's worth it. Alright, let's see how much we can actually delete here before the game tells us it's too big. Yep, well, that didn't take long. Oh, 60 is too fucking high. What am I thinking? Takes too long to get here though. It's the middle of the night. That's fair. So the Death Eaters broke it. Yeah, Drew. It's gonna take ages. Fuck. Beep 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 beep. Oh, that's better. There's another reason why using fucking cobble or stupid ass concrete powder was a dumb idea. Too many blocks my ass. Oh, mm. There goes the TP area. Rest in peace. Kind of looks like a heart. Bing bong. We're less than a month away from Legacy, lads. very excited to stream it. And play it, obviously. Well, at least the deluxe edition of Legacy. I should get a coordinate in the middle here. I feel like that would make the most sense. Deluxe edition is only $10 more, yeah. It sure is. Which is why I got that version instead of the other ones. That, and I wanted the pre-order bonuses, and I wanted the 3-day early access. For the early access to be more expensive. Usually when they do early access stuff, it's only like $10 more. Usually. It's not always the universal rule, but usually that's how these things go. I hate that it's even a pre-order incentive, you know, but gotta get their pre-orders somehow, I suppose. I don't really mind paying for early access, to be honest. I kind of, I'm willing to do that. I think that's a decent pre-order incentive. Um, what I don't like is console-specific content, and Legacy has a bunch of that, which is really annoying. Odds are, if there wasn't so much console-specific content, I probably have gotten this game on Xbox as opposed to PlayStation, but I'd be a fucking fool to do that in the current climate because you get so much bonus stuff on PlayStation. Like, why would I not buy it on my PS5? Oh, like I said, you got the Liquid Luck, you got the 3-day early access, which isn't exclusive to PlayStation. Neither's the Liquid Luck. You can get the Liquid Luck on Xbox too, but um, the Shopkeep pre-order bonus, you need to pre-order the game in order to become a shopkeeper in Hogsmeade, which is stupid. That's like, it feels like you're cutting off a huge portion of the game to only people who are pre-ordering, which is kind of scummy. And they have an entire quest for a haunted Hogsmeade shop that is exclusive to PlayStation, which again, why? What are you even gonna sell there? I have no idea. Plus, your main character in the game is 15. I feel like owning a Hogsmeade shop is a little like above their pay grade, I suppose, but what do I know, I guess. You completely rebuilding Azkaban? Yes. I don't know why I didn't set this fucking coordinate thing to the middle of this triangle much sooner, because this is so much easier than what I was doing before. Should put a Bellatrix NPC in there? I mean, I could. I don't have her in her prison gear, though. Goodbye, Azkaban. When am I doing a face reveal? I've shown my face before on stream. You ain't missing much. Which stream was that? I don't remember. It was a while ago. It was when I was streaming on my PS4. I had my PlayStation camera from my VR headset, and I was just like, I guess I'll turn it on for a stream. I don't remember which one it is, though. I don't know about that one, Sticker. I won't miss it at all. Oh, well, Chase found it. Huh. You have a feeling V5 will release in February? Well, I have a lot to do this month then. Sure does. That's why we're doing it. Alright. Chase, if you're still here, do you have any pictures of Azkaban? Um, that's fair. Fuck, man. I still like, deleting Azkaban wasn't even the hard part. Chase, do you remember how to make a delete tool? Like, I have a delete tool, but I don't remember what this deletes. Well, this is, alright, so this replaces, but if I just do air, theoretically it should just fill air. Riptide, okay. Should I do 11 on this then? What's the size of this? 3? Oh, fuck yeah, probably should, huh? Beep 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 beep. Boop beep 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 beep. So yeah, I turned the music on last stream and I didn't get copyrighted, so I guess the video game music that I picked is more than free use, which is nice. So the terrain command works, but the delete tool does not work. Use the new command, alright. Let me save this coordinate. Nope, didn't want to do that one. We can just we can redo the teleporter. Teleport is easy. So let's execute as. Oh, you know why? This uses the ultimate tool tag. It's because I'm on my fucking PlayStation. I'm using Poetic Whisper as a name. We've had this problem before. Stop fucking using the goddamn thing. I'd have to set it as Big Nightmares at at all or at S run. Oh, but that's saying my name is Poetic Whisper. You see, this is what I mean, guys, about how I can't do commands to save my fucking life. Because I'm a dumb fucking moron who doesn't realize that, yes, I'm using my fucking Xbox account on my PlayStation because that's how it works now. And also, I pull out the wrong item because I'm a dummy who just forgets. I hate this. Yeah, that's not working. The enchant's working, the command is not. So what if... No, because that won't... I don't know why it's not working. That's the proper command. It's an unexpected tilde at execute as fill slash. Did I put too many tildes? Is that the problem? I can't take away the repeaters because the moment that I activate the command block, it's gonna fucking delete everything up here. Hmm, I think I see the issue. Yep, I fixed it. I'm a fucking genius, folks. However, just like Belkov said, it's only gonna do it once because of the way the enchant fucking command works. But the helmet works. So all we need to do enchant all tag ultimate tool respiration. Theoretically, that still doesn't work. Hmm. It'll work every time I take the helmet out the first time. But it doesn't continue to work. But when I use the terrain tool, it continues to work. I don't understand why. Like this continues to work no problem. And it's using the same thing. It's using an enchanted object to clone instead of just delete. No, you cannot join, sorry. Huh. What if we just made this part of the ultimate tool? That's at the self. It needs to be at all. I don't think this is gonna fix it, but we can damn well try, can we not? Nope, that does nothing. Do we have a delete tool mixed in here? I don't remember everything that's in the ultimate tool. No, we don't have that. This doesn't even work at all now. How come I don't get the difference between these two? Like, there's no, like, this gets a syntax error, unexpected at all, for the execute, but this one is completely fine using at all. Hey, bro, thank you. It literally works you turn on the block and then use the you can't just keep pulling it out either. You gotta literally turn off the block, turn it back on, then use it. At that point I might as well just use fill myself. That fucking sucks. What we can do though is we can use the tree remover if it even works anymore. Okay, we can use the tree remover. At the very least, there is something salvageable here. It sucks, man. Like, the moment I start kind of having even a vague understanding of how the commands work, they just fucking change them. Now I know absolutely nothing about why the execute for that doesn't work, but why it works for the terrain, I don't understand. Shit isn't made for dumbasses like me. What would you even need the delete command for? I want to delete the ocean, but I also want to delete, like, the grass up here, because I want to... Um, I want to have it just be open to the void because I want to use the terrain tool to make like waves out of like blue glass as opposed to just having water here. I want to make it look a little bit more visually appealing. But I guess we're gonna have to roll up our sleeves and give it some elbow grease. Work with what we have. As much as that fucking blows. We still have some tools that work, so we might as well use them, I guess. Yeah, one of the buck peaks at 11, 11, 11, 11 fell into the void, yeah. It was either Buckbeak or a Thestral. I don't. It must have been Buckbeak because I don't think the Thestrals don't walk on their own. His wings, I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, you know what? You're right. He'll be okay. Oh my god, I just had another idea for how to make Grimmauld Place work. I don't know how I didn't think about this earlier. Or when I was doing it. I just had an epiphany while deleting these stupid trees. Hold on. Let me text Belkov, cause I don't want to forget. All right. So the idea I just had for Grimmauld Place. Oh, it might make sense to some of you. I don't know. I'll show you what I'm thinking. So this is Grimmauld Place, right? Or at least what will be the new Grimmauld Place. Okay? Um, we just have the outside of the shell. My idea originally for having the building retract into itself like it does in the movie. Obviously, you can't always see the black house, you know. So what you'll do is use your wand and you will hit probably number 13 and the entire thing will move to the left, revealing this part, okay? And my idea originally to keep the interior inside would be to just keep the interior in here and then keep that separate from all three sides of the building, the roof, that wall, or I guess all four. That wall, and the roof. It's all separate animations all running at the same time. But thinking about that in my head, one, that's incredibly complex, and two, it might cause a lot of lag. So it wasn't the best idea that I had. But the other idea was potentially sticking it underground, the interior, that is, sticking the interior underground and then having the entire shell as one structure so that it has to move on its own, right? But what if we could do it both at the same time? And what I mean by that is that the problem with keeping the interior where it is that if the black part of the building is not here, you'll still be able to walk into 13, which or you'll still be able to walk into 11, and it'll still lead you in here, which would obviously be a problem because you're not supposed to be able to walk in there, right? But what if we saved uh, the interior separate from the exterior? So we structure the interior of Grimmauld Place. We have that as a separate structure, okay? And then we also save the shell of the building as a separate structure, and the shell as well as the animation for the shell. Okay? So you do the animation, the building extends, revealing the black part of the building, and then the interior, after the animation is done, is popped in. It loads in, right? And then when you're done and you don't want to see it anymore, and you use the wand again, using the animation to retract the building back in will just make the interior disappear because the shell has air on the inside as opposed to an interior. So loading the entire shell while the interior is in there will make the interior disappear. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys, but it made sense. Like when I was doing the trees, I was just like, I had a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I've been trying to work out in my head how to make this work, but I feel like that's the best way to do it. Is to just have the interior as a completely separate structure that gets loaded in when the animation's done, as opposed to just leaving it in there and having the animation work around it. That way, it can still remain above ground, you can still look out the windows, and you can still, just walk in and have no teleport. But also, you can't just, when it's not retracted, you can't just walk in because there'll be nothing in there. And that way, when we do the animation, we don't have to animate four different walls at the same time to try to fit the interior or to try to not move the interior with the exterior. I feel like it's the only way that's going to work. That's smart. Well, thank you. When I say I've been racking my brain about it, I really do mean like I've been thinking about the easiest way to make that work. Are you gonna do the glass water for Azkaban? Yeah. That's the plan, Stan. It really was a Jimmy Neutron moment. Look, I can come up with the ideas, but it's the execution that I have a problem with. At least when it comes to doing commands. As you just saw with my poor display of trying to figure out how to make this delete command work. When it comes to commands, I'm an absolute dunder, but I can come up with ideas usually. What the fuck is this song? Do you hear this? Why is it playing? This is not a song I put in the resource pack. What the fuck? Have they added extra room for more songs? They must have, because it's low-key good though. It isn't too bad. That's one of Lena Raine's song or something? Does that mean there's more like creative slots for songs? Because at the moment, or at least in the resource pack, um, previously there was only 6 slots for music. I could only do creative 1 through 6. But if this is playing while I'm playing creative, that must mean there's more slots for music. I'm gonna have to look at the resource pack, or the default resource pack for 1.19, and see if there's more slots for music, because if there is, I mean, that's good for me, right? I mean, I could add more Harry Potter music. Well, Harry Potter game music anyway. Can't add any more copyrighted music. Mediafire doesn't like that. Song's kind of a vibe though. And also, yes, very left-brained. I can come up with solutions to problems, but doing the solution is a whole other ball game. I mean, I'm not completely inept, you know? I'd like to think I'm decently book smart, or at least when it comes to some things. Um, Not math though, which is probably why I'm not very good when it comes to code. Like, I've tried to learn coding stuff, and to a degree, I know a little bit, at least when it comes to like Molang, because that's obviously like the only bit of code that I work with. Um, but I don't know. Like I look at it sometimes and I'm just like my brain, I just can't comprehend. It's like trying to read a different language. Well, I guess in a way it is reading a different language, right? I mean, code is a type of language, but too innovative. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. Um, what was I saying? I don't know. Like, I can build, obviously. At least I'd like to think so. And I can create stuff pretty well too when it comes to like so like I created the butter beer and the potion for this. And I think they both came out nice. I just could not get them to work by myself. Same thing goes for the sorting hat. I made the sorting hat and the animations for it. I just couldn't get it to work in the game. I also created all the broom textures and I also made Buckbeak and did his animations. That said, his animations are not the best. His attack animation is pretty shitty, but he's got a good flying animation. That's what I mean about using tools that we still have. Oh, see, now it's going back to playing the Harry Potter music. They must added, like I said, they must have added new creative slots in the resource pack, which is nice. Because there is a lot of video game soundtracks I did want to add, but I wanted a variety. I really want to see if, when Hogwarts Legacy comes out, if that music gets copyrighted. Because I'm sure there's going to be some banger soundtracks in that game that I'm probably really going to want to use, but it just completely depends on if they get copyrighted. Because I said fuck it for a while, you know? I didn't really give a shit about copyright, at least on Mediafire, but like, that really isn't my decision to make, you know? People were having issues downloading it, and I got sick of being like, oh, just try again, it'll work. Try again, it'll work. What are we working on? We are working on the new Azkaban. Alright, listen, watch guys, alright? This is gonna be big brain fucking maneuver right here, okay? Oh wait, why am I putting it here? Already not a big brain maneuver. What is water? Is it just water? Or some Android didn't encounter any problems in downloading it, fortunately. It shouldn't have any issues now. Like I said, the only problem at the time was that it was not working for some people because of the copyright. So I had to go back. I had to go back and re-download version 4 myself, and then oh fuck. Oh, that's really not good. I put the command in backwards. It didn't look like it hit anything. At least I know it works. Fuck me. You remember when I said what I was gonna do is gonna be big brained? Pokov ain't gonna be happy? He's done. Yeah, don't worry about that. He's not even gonna know because it didn't touch any of the commands down there, so it's fine. As I was saying, I needed to go in and download version 4 myself, and then take out the copyrighted music and then re-put it up for download. Which kind of sucks because now when I want to look at how many people have downloaded version 4 over the years, I have to do some math. And as I stated before, I don't like math. Wait, I am, my brain, man. Let me just say, I'm a fucking moron. Um, because I literally could just do this and turn this command on, and then just do this. I literally made the solution to this problem, and then forgot that I made the solution to this problem. I tell you, man, I'm operating on different wavelengths. What I could do is make another command block that's the exact same as this one, and also have it replace running water with air. And that would probably get rid of this very quickly. But I don't feel like typing, so listen to that beautiful Jeremy Soul. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Alright, look at that. He'll never even know. He'll never know. You guys don't tell him a thing. Alright, we might need to make this deeper than 1 block. Make it 10. We'll make the whole thing 10. Boom. Okay, now it's not working at all. It's because I have to be 10 blocks above it? That's not what I wanted. How do I make it go deeper? Chase, are you still here? Only change one of the y coordinates? Which one though? Probably the negative, right? Wait, why is this one negative? This should just be normal, right? Maybe that's why. Aha! Fuck. I'm like fighting a tsunami right now. Fuck. What if I... Game rule. If I turn the tick speed off... Water should not be refilling itself. What's up with the random colored dirt? It's part of the resource pack. Dirt has completely random spawn rates now. Fuck me. How am I gonna combat this? Oh, I spelled execute wrong. Uh, my keyboard's in a weird spot. Execute at Poetic Whisper at S. Execute as. And then at. I hate this new command. It made so much more sense before. Execute as Poetic Whisper at S. Run fill. Tilde -10, tilde -10, tilde -10. Is it just Oh. Oh man, you know guys, this is why I don't do commands. This is this is why I have Belkov. Because this is what happens when I use commands. I can use structures till the fucking cows come home, man, but the moment you make me do a command, and then my dumb brain, my dumb ape brain doesn't realize, yeah, if you stick a fucking repeating command that's just replace air at your current location, it's gonna replace air at your current location, you dumb bastard. What did I think was gonna happen right there? Can't believe I just did that. This whole thing's a massive bruh moment. You're telling me. Alright, back at it again. Execute. As poetic whisper. At S. Fill. Tilde -10, tilde -10, tilde -10, tilde 10, tilde 10, tilde 10, air, 0, replace, water. Whoa, dude, I'm so fucking good at this. Whoa, dude. Alright, let me check what running water is real quick. Set block. It's not running water. Flowing water. Flowing underscore water. As poetic whisper. At S. Fill. Tilde -10. Tilde. Oh. Air 0. Replace. Flowing underscore water. Okay. And now it isn't even working at all. Isn't that great? What did I butcher this time? Oh, I forgot to put run. Ha. Ha. Fuck me. Fuck you, water. How is this flowing so much, man? Go away. I don't think this is even possible. It just flows back immediately. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I can't just delete or fill all the source blocks. There's so many. This whole thing is source blocks. I think we're starting to eat at it slowly. But it fills back so fucking quick. This is definitely not the most efficient way to do this. Hi, I'm also building Hogwarts. Hi, I am also building Hogwarts. Well, not right now, I'm not anyway. Right now I'm dealing with fucking stupid water and stupid command blocks and other stupid shit. Water is dumb. Doing the long gallery at the moment. Nice. In my opinion, the long gallery is one of the most boring parts of the castle. At least to build. I mean, it's based off Durham. Durham's a beautiful place, but oh my god, boys, we did it. Hallelujah. My pain and suffering wasn't all for nothing. That was a struggle? Yeah, you could say that again. Never use flat worlds anymore, they're so boring. Yeah, well, I started this map in 2014, so gonna get rid of bedrock. We're gonna take our trusty fishing rod. We're gonna make a big ass space where we can put a big ass fake ocean, and it's gonna be cool. Like I said, building Azkaban isn't gonna be the hard part. This is the fucking hard part. In fact, I think building Azkaban is gonna be the easiest part. Because if I build Azkaban out of one block type, like I should have in the fucking first place, then I wouldn't have had any issues. Hate building terrain and stuff. Yeah, it is the worst, but you're right, it needs to be done. Unfortunately, it's one of the most boring things you can do, and not very appealing for the stream audience, though I don't think anybody here gives a shit because they just like seeing anything be done. And don't think I'm just doing this shit for. I mean, I, what I'm about to say is gonna sound really shitty, but I don't mean it that way. But I was going to say that don't think that I'm just doing this because I like the engagement or any of that. Uh, it's just when I stream, it kind of forces me to actually have to do stuff because there's people watching. You get that extra layer of pressure when you have an audience. It's like, well, I gotta get this shit done now, right? I don't know how big we're gonna go with this. I mean, the engagement is nice, obviously. I do like streaming because it's fun because interacting with you guys is great. The streams do really well on my channel too. They usually get a lot of views, and they're probably the number one revenue bringers on the channel. Again, I'm not a big channel. It's not like I'm getting thousands of dollars a video. I fucking wish. But as far as like the few dollars that I do get off of videos, Are you just gonna use a toll for the glass water? Oh, a tool. You mean a tool? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna take the terrain tool. We're gonna make a brush to make the water. You deserve to have more subs? Maybe, but I don't mind the small audience I have. I mean, if you told me like 12 years ago when I started my channel that I'd still only have like 2K subs 11 or 12 years later, I would say, fuck you. That sounds terrible. But I was also 16 back then, so, you know, things are different now. Perspective changes when you get older. Am I gonna build Hogsmeade Station? I already have Hogsmeade Station. I have basically everything. If you haven't seen my map before, I have pretty much everything you could name. It's just a matter of redoing stuff. Right now we're redoing Azkaban because my other Azkaban sucked. Also, guys, let me know if the music's too loud. I can lower it again. I don't know how big to go with this. I mean, it's a C, right? Can't even hear it, TVH? Good. I mean, not like good, because the music's good. At least if you like the games. Which I would assume everybody here, at least I hope, has played at least one of the Harry Potter games. All of them, of course. Hey, even I haven't played all of them. I stopped playing the games after Goblet of Fire because I really hated Goblet of Fire. At least the game. I liked the movie and book, but the game sucked. Laughs nervously. Haven't, but I'll play Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I mean, I guess, maybe it's an age thing. When I was growing up, the movies and books were still coming out, so the games were too, obviously. Playing Order of the Phoenix right now, watching you stream. Hey, I never played Order of the Phoenix, and I would really like to, but it's not backwards compatible. I still have my 360, but I don't know. I don't want to go out of my way to like set it up and go out and buy Order of the Phoenix on disc and all that jazz. My disc drive on my 360 doesn't work very well anymore. Guess I could hook it up and then just buy it digitally, but I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it with Hogwarts Legacy coming around around the corner. Nothing beats Chamber of Secrets. I never finished Chamber of Secrets on PS2, if I'm being honest. When I was a kid and I was playing it, I couldn't fucking beat any of the stealth sections in that game. I'd have my cousin beat I'd have my cousin beat the stealth section on Prisoner, the one where you have to sneak past the trolls with the dung bombs. I could not fucking do that for the life of me back in the day. And it was the only way I could beat that game was having my cousin do the dung bomb thing. I could not fucking do it. Even replaying it recently as an adult, I just for the life of like that mission sucks. Like I realize now you can just cheese it by just throwing the dung bombs willy-nilly and the trolls just become fucking dumb when you do that. But as a kid, I could not fucking wrap my stupid brain around it. If I wanted to do something Harry Potter-ish to fill my time, I'd either edit VFX or play your math. Used to let my friend's dad beat Super Mario levels for me back in the day. I don't think I've ever beat a Super Mario game, which I realize might be like sacrilegious to some people. I've always, I wouldn't say I've always had them. Um, the first game I ever remember playing was the original Super Mario Brothers on the Nintendo. But I was born in 95, I was born 10 years after that game even came out. It's just when I was that young, I guess, the only console my parents had for us was a Nintendo. Like, we didn't get it like an N64 or a PS1 right away. So, we had Nintendo and we had a Super Nintendo, and that was it. The first game I ever remember playing was Super Mario. That, Duck Hunt with the light gun, and Paperboy. And I don't remember playing a lot of games on the Super Nintendo. I remember uh, Mario 3. Um, was Super Mario 3 on Super Mario 3 was on the Super Nintendo, right? Or was that World? World was definitely on the Super Nintendo. What up, Johnny B? And I remember Donkey Kong Country as well. Don't remember if I ever beat it. Probably not. I was way too young. I didn't have an N64 when I was younger, so I uh I didn't play Super Mario 64. I've still never played Mario 64. Um, I didn't play like any of the Zelda games. I had like the first two on like the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, but those games were a little too highbrow for my stupid baby ass, so I just didn't bother. Um, we didn't have a GameCube. I had a PS2 instead of a GameCube. I didn't get a I probably the only Nintendo console I got that was recent like decently, after the Super Nintendo was the Wii. We had a Wii for a little bit, but I didn't really play any actual games on I mean, the Wii was kind of only good for like two things, and that was Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort, and didn't even touch the Wii U because that console was trash. But I do have a Switch, and I have Mario Odyssey. I just never beat it. You had an Xbox instead of a GameCube? Yeah, I was a PlayStation kid. I had a PS1 and a PS2, but I did not have a Nintendo system, really. I had, like I said, I had an original Nintendo, I had a Super Nintendo, I had a Wii, I have a Switch now. That's about as far as Nintendo goes for me. I had a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Advance SP briefly, and I didn't really play any like Super Nintendo exclusive games on the handhelds. I wasn't a big fan of Pokemon because I don't like turn-based combat. Um, I had Wario World. That was a fun game on the SP. I played Tony Hawk's Underground on the SP as well. That was at the time was a really fun game. I don't know how much it would hold up now, but it's kind of crazy to think though, like when I was a kid, like I mean obviously I loved video games. Like I'm telling you guys about fucking playing like Super Mario when I was probably like 2 or 3 years old. But um I don't know. When I think about like the games I used to play as a kid, I feel like um I didn't long to beat games as much back then. I feel like I liked to play games more than I liked to just worry about beating them, I guess. Like when I was a kid and I played like for example, when I played San Andreas, um when I played San Andreas as a kid, I never fucking beat that game. Never once. I never even tried. I would just play that game and that's it. Like I would get to Las Venturas, like I'd play all the missions up until I unlocked the last island, and then I would just never play the story again. It wasn't until like I don't think I beat the original like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas till like 2013 when or like 2012 when it became backwards compatible on the 360 and it was up on the store. Not the mobile port they released. That version was fucking terrible. But I mean like they had an actual backwards compatible version of San Andreas, like the original Xbox version of San Andreas on the 360. And that was the first time I ever actually beat that game. And without cheats too. I used to use cheats as a kid constantly. But yeah, I think the only one of the three games I did beat as a kid, like, of the 3D era GTAs that I beat as a kid was Vice City. And again, I did it with cheats. So it's like it's crazy to think like back then that uh I guess games weren't as important to me as they are now, which in retrospect kind of makes sense. Games are meant to be enjoyed, not beaten. Yeah, It's just I don't know. It's I guess it's sort of like a I guess it's sort of just one of those things that like, you know, your perspective changes when you get older, I guess. 'Cause like to me now when I play video games, unless it's something like this, like Minecraft where it's not a game you can beat. Like I mean you can beat Minecraft, I suppose, but I obviously don't play Minecraft to, you know, play survival and kill the Ender Dragon and all that shit. I play it just to build and explore. And I guess to a degree that, that is sort of like that is sort of how I was when I was a kid playing games. Like there were games I beat when I was younger, obviously. I beat a lot of the Need for Speed games back when I was a kid. Um, was really into those games. I beat the Tony Hawk games when I was a kid because I was really into those games. There were games I did beat, but like as an adult, for the most part, I just like to beat games. Like a lot of the fun now is like if I really like a game, going for the 100%. But like 100%ing a game, you know, I don't know. I guess back, well, when I think about like back in the day, like 100%ing a game would be like, no fucking way. Nuh-uh. That's never gonna happen. Nope. Like it didn't even remotely sound appealing, you know? Like I think I have a good creative mind and a good imagination still, even at this current age. Um, but obviously when you're a kid, you can just sort of I guess you can get lost in a game a lot easier when you're younger, 'cause like there's a lot more imagination. Like San Andreas, for example, when I was younger, oftentimes I would not that old still. Well, I'm gonna be 28 in 2 months. I'm getting up there. But when I was a kid, oftentimes in San Andreas, I would just take a road trip in that game. I would drive from Grove Street to fucking I would just do a big loop around the map, up through from Grove Street, up through Whetstone, up through San Fierro, into Bone County, across Bone County, through Las Venturas, back down through Red County and back into Los Santos. I would do that like every day. And I don't even know why. Like there was nothing new to see. I already knew the map of like San Andreas like the back of my hand. I just did it because I thought it was fun, I guess. Also, yes, you're right. The original Need for Speed games were goated. Alright, this is gonna take a while. My cat's laying on my ottoman where my fucking keyboard used to be. Daniel. How am I supposed to type now? Oh, not summon. Set block. I do still love to explore game worlds, though. And I guess you guys will see that when Legacy comes out and we do the Exploring Hogwarts stream. I do really still like to take my time with games. Which is the main reason I don't really stream myself playing most games, or like record myself playing most games, because I don't really play in a very entertaining way. I play games very methodically. Especially a game like Legacy, where it's an RPG. Like, I feel like my gameplay is going to be so fucking boring to most people. Which is again why I don't really bother streaming myself play other games. Here for you though? Yeah, I mean, I guess. But not everybody is. Oh, this is wet sponge. No fucking. I'm so stupid. No wonder it isn't sucking anything up. But yeah, that. Not everybody is, though. That's the thing, you know? Like, Minecraft's easy to stream because I already have an audience for this game, which is you guys, obviously. But I've been trying to do variety for a long time, and variety doesn't do very well on my channel. As much as I would like it to, it's not really why most people subscribe. And to a degree, I've accepted that over the years. I mean, I never wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber, but sometimes sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Subscribed to my channel a long time ago. Do you think Hogwarts Legacy would do really good though, since it's Harry Potter related? Yeah, that was my thinking as well. It just, it depends entirely on how I curate the videos, I think. Like, doing the stream, I think, is going to be super beneficial because, like, it kind of ties into what I do, which is Harry Potter content, but at the same time, it's also Hogwarts stuff, if that makes sense. I feel like, it makes a lot of sense in terms of like the stuff I already do on the channel, which is Hogwarts. So exploring Hogwarts, a version of Hogwarts together on stream, especially something that's going to be built at some point, is cool, I guess. I don't know. What's that in my hand? This is a Ravenclaw's diadem. It's just an iron helmet though. It's just what we use for the enchanted items so that I could paint terrain with it. Am I on N? Huh? Am I on Java? No, I'm on Bedrock. There's no sleight of hand or anything. It's just commands. Not using any world edit or anything. This is just something you could do in vanilla Minecraft. The end was a mistake. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Are those waves? Yes, they will be. The fact that you realized what they were is good. Thought they were clouds. No, they're not clouds. Though I will say I should probably leave a warning on the next map download that people should play with their clouds off because I've seen videos of people exploring my map and a lot of the times they leave the clouds on because they just have them on in their game. I never have clouds on. I always turn them off because A, we have a custom skybox with clouds. B, I also hate how the Minecraft clouds look and they also sit way too low. And that's the problem of using clouds on this map, is that the clouds will straight up go through some of the buildings in the castle, and that's obviously not good. But that's because clouds, for some reason, sit at 128. You should make a massive wave crashing into the rocks. I am going to, yeah. Probably change up our brush. Clouds were raised to 1.18. Really? But not by a lot. What are they at 256 now? Feel for you, Poe. This is gonna take a while. Eh, it's not gonna take that long. Let me see. Huh. 168, I don't know, but it wasn't 256. That's weird. Why wouldn't it? Why would they? I don't know. My Hogwarts is made of sandstone. Yeah, a lot of people's are. As I said earlier, in the stream, I made mine out of mud brick, or it's mud brick now. It used to be stone brick. As I said earlier, I'm not a big fan of sandstone Hogwarts, but where in America am I from? What are you trying to stalk me, man? I was born in New Hampshire, but I live in Florida now. Unfortunately. I miss New Hampshire. Honestly, low key, one of the most underrated states in the United States. Honest, like straight up. Most people don't even know where the fuck New Hampshire is, which is sad, but I loved it there. I know there's a lot of people like in the world who are like, I don't like where I live, they want to live somewhere else, but I loved living in New Hampshire. There's just something about it. There wasn't a lot of people for the most part, even the biggest city in the state, which is where I lived most of my life, still pretty small. It had that northeastern charm of Boston, but it wasn't Boston. We had all four seasons. From Australia. I don't know where anything in New Hampshire is. Yeah, or anything in the US is. Yeah, just don't blame you. I don't know where anything in Australia is either. So, I also sometimes forget you guys have like opposite seasonal, like, not even optional seasonal. You guys literally just have optional or completely switched seasons from us. Like, it's fucking summer over there for you guys, which is crazy. We live our whole life in the US completely blanketed to the idea that anything else exists. I mean, it was a big culture shock for me when, like, when I moved down to Florida, 'cause like I'm so used to, I moved down here in late September, early October, okay? And in New Hampshire, it's like 30 degrees, 40 degrees in autumn, generally. But it was like 80, 90 down here. And I'm so used to Christmas being fucking freezing, 'cause it's like the beginning of winter and nothing. It was just, I mean, it was kind of cold down here, I guess. It was like 40 degrees, which, is like early autumn up in New Hampshire. Who is summer right now? People in Australia, or people in the southern hemisphere in general, are um, in summer right now. 14 Fahrenheit for me right now. Yeah, that's the weather I miss. People are so like, oh, you live in Florida now, you must love it. It's so warm down there. I fucking hate heat. I hate it. I love the cold. I love snow. I like the winter when it's summer and vice versa. I always love autumn. Autumn is my favorite time of the year. It used to be, I guess. Autumn was slash is my favorite time of the year. Go figure, considering I made my Hogwarts set in autumn. I love how it looks aesthetically, but I also love there's something about the autumn air, you know? It's really hard to explain, I guess, but like you can almost kind of smell when it's autumn, if that makes any sense at all. Like, you just kind of smell it in the air. It has like that hint of, you know, cold, but not too cold. Almost like you can smell snow, but it's not snow. You have sunlight for like 3 hours. You don't like autumn. I mean, I hate the end of daylight savings. Don't think we should even fucking bother with that shit anymore. It's dumb. I could have sworn we were going to stop last year, but it's still happened for some reason. In summer, the sun never sets where you live. Yeah, I mean, I think the time of day change is a big reason why there's such a problem with seasonal depression. Like for me right now, I've been having issues sleeping because of my fucking medication and shit and coming off of that stuff. But at the moment, I fall asleep at like 10 a.m. and it's like bright outside. And then I wake up and it's like 7 p.m. and it's already dark. So it's like I missed the whole day. But that's more to do with just my sleep schedule than it is really anything else. What part of Hogwarts am I looking forward to building? My Hogwarts is basically already done, my man. I will say when I start working more on the legacy version of the castle, I'm really looking forward to doing the watchtower. Or I guess in that game it would be the Ravenclaw Tower. You know what's funny is I used to have the Ravenclaw common room in the watchtower, and everybody told me it was wrong, and blah blah blah. And now fast forward to 2022, and we finally see the inside of the Ravenclaw common room in Legacy, and oh, would you look at that? It's in the fucking watchtower. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's in the watchtower. You can tell by if you look at the windows from for from the fucking tour they did on their like they have a tour of all the common rooms on their channel. If you look at the windows in pretty much any of the spots, you can line them up perfectly with the windows on the watchtower, or at least the legacy version of the watchtower. They all line up perfectly. Is this a second Hogwarts you're building? No, I'm building the water. This is fake water for Azkaban. This is completely separate from Hogwarts. Yeah. The best part about finding that out, by the way, is that it seems like the interior is going to match the exterior perfectly in Legacy, which is sick. For one, it's going to be sick because no loading screens. And for two, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to build because the exterior is actually going to be indicative of the interior, which you can't say the same for with normal Hogwarts. Let me show this guy my Hogwarts since this is my Hogwarts. It's very far away from where I am right now. And it has full interiors. Cute like always. Thanks. Cool build, thank you. Like I said earlier, we basically have every location from every film. So, I mean, if you can think it or name it, we most likely have it. I don't think there's really any location we do not have. What kind of tool would you call that? Look up. There's a video that tells you how to do it called I think it's called like World Edit on Bedrock. I think you could look that up and you'll find the video on how to do this. But I'm not sure if it'll entirely work right now because they changed the way the execute command works. It should, I mean mine works still, but I'm not sure if that's because it was made before the update or not. But it's a goddamn lifesaver. And let me say, you can use it for a lot of different things. This, for example, is one of the many things you could use it for if you ever wanted to do an ocean not made out of actual water. Also, you're welcome to to the guy who said thank you for seeing the Hogwarts, not you, Rocket. And it's so satisfying. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit of time to get used to the tool, I won't lie. It's uh it's definitely something you need to practice a little bit with. At least if you want like good results, I guess. But it definitely beats the hell out of doing terrain by hand. Belkov invited me to play Minecraft. The hell? Oh, he invited me to a realm. Uh, sorry. I'm looking forward to building the Quidditch pitch when I finish my Hogwarts. Quidditch pitch is fun. Sorry for the lack of talking. I'm texting Belkov right now. Did you say Belkov because I know him? I did. I invited him to my Hogwarts, and he's like, "What I've done to it." Belkov, yeah, Belkov's very open to exploring other people's Hogwartses. He really likes seeing them. It's nice. Excuse me. I'd love to, but I'm on my PlayStation right now, and I don't have PS Plus. Yes, streaming indeed. Turns out, Belkov, the terrain command still works, but trying to make a new command that's the exact same as this one does not work. So, I guess execute commands that are made before the update still work. At least some of them do. This one does. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was trying to do a command earlier to get rid of. Sorry, we were all mine and the behavior packs. Yeah, but you have a lot less commands than me. I had a few oopsies earlier in the command area, but it's okay. Nothing got broken. Just my pride. I had a bit of a blunder where I was trying to make a command to get rid of water, and I realized I still had the same command that you gave me. You fixed them quite quickly. I mean, it doesn't seem too different. I had to obviously make new ones for what I was just saying to replace the water. But I already had the command block that you gave me the other day to replace the cobble with the packed mud, and I just replaced the name with air with packed mud and cobble with water. But I put them in backwards the first time, so I placed a bunch of water in the command area. Thankfully, it didn't fucking hit anything, so I had to get rid of that. And then a little later, I tried to do one for flowing water right behind the water one so that it deleted flowing water as well, because it was a bit of an issue trying to get this shit to stick or to get rid of the water because the water was flowing too fucking quickly. And yeah, just I placed it down. I did the whole command, but I had the block immediately behind the other one, which was already activated because I'm stupid. And I backed out of it when I put air, and I didn't put replace yet. So I just fucking deleted both the command blocks and everything around it. None of yours, just the command blocks I was working on. Completely deleted them. So I had to re-fucking do them again because I'm dumb and I can't do commands. They just don't make any sense in my head. Yeah, I noticed that. I was trying to use the Riptide to do a delete just air instead of replace like I was doing to actually do this, but yeah, didn't work. It only works the one time you pull it out and that's it. Yeah, I know, but thankfully nothing happened, so no need for concern. I figured it out in the end. I got the water removed. Much to the chagrin of my own personal sanity and everybody else's who was watching. Because I did blunder live. 3 hours in, what did I miss? I was just showing them I was showing a lot of the new castle stuff. Did you go in and look at the entrance dungeons yesterday, Velkov, after I told you what I did? I liked it with only real coral seal. Yeah, we can change that. That's easy. I think it flows pretty nicely having it connect to the dungeons. But I also have it connecting to the long gallery now. So it's kind of like a nice quick way if you don't want to go all the way outside to get from one side of the castle to the other, which is nice. And it makes your side of the castle not feel like the ugly fucking stepchild anymore. We didn't look at the new connections I'll get on. Oh, I can show you. I can't invite you right now because I'm on my PlayStation. I open this up so that it's easier to get down here instead of going through big doors. There's your coal ceiling thing. I put a little door here that leads straight into the Slytherin dungeon, but it also connects to the normal one. The coordinates are /TP 731-1980. Then you go up, and if you go right, there is a staircase here that leads up into the long gallery. And if you go to the left, we added back this staircase that takes you into the training grounds, just like it used to. Rework the pillars as well. I mean, yeah, you can make them like we can make the pillars the exact same as the ones in this side. I actually liked your pillar design in this area, so I just kind of ran with it and put it everywhere. Honestly, the entrance dungeon not connecting to anything is the one thing that bothered me the most in V4. Yeah, I don't know why never really had it connecting. I mean, it was Belkov's work. He did all of it. So I just kind of left it, and that's not really a good idea or fair, I guess. It really should have connected everywhere else. So plus, I always hated that this was kind of a dead end. I could never figure out what to put here. I tried to put a Hogwarts banner, but the new banners don't really sit in like the middle of blocks, so it used to connect, but I got rid of it due to something I can't remember. We got rid of the old staircase because it. I think we moved the direction of the DADA or quote unquote DADA tower or the suspension bridge building, so it didn't line up with this back thing anymore. But then I redid this room again, and again it did not line up, so I just made it connect. Do I have a playlist running? No, I put custom music into the resource pack. And yeah, sticker, I like it too. Oh, do I have a YouTube playlist? I think so. Probably hasn't been updated in a while though. But you can find like the original Hogwarts videos and stuff in there. You can see how far it's come over the years. I'm not too worried about these waves being like too big. I plan on putting like a rock wall around this. I want to do different versions of Hogwarts. I mean, hey. Oh, it sure did, man. This place used to stink. Coming a long way is an understatement. I went from being content that my map was the best Hogwarts on Xbox, which wasn't a very high bar, to being uncontent with everything I've ever done. That right there is character growth. Now I want to have one of the very best Hogwartses ever made on Minecraft, period. I don't think we're there yet, but maybe someday. I'll be cocky enough to be like, hey guys, you want to download the best Hogwarts map ever made? I'll never do that, don't worry. That's a bit dorky to claim. Yes, it is very dorky to claim. For me, it's already the best. See, I mean that. Oh, I get it. That one went right over my head. I mean, there's a lot of videos of this is the best Hogwarts download ever, best Hogwarts video ever. It's like, uh-huh. That's why I keep tuning in even though it's midnight. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think it's the best. I don't know if I'd put it up there. I still think Martix is the best Hogwarts that's ever been made in Minecraft. But I feel like mine's one of the most complete. I think I could boast that. I don't think there's as many Hogwartses out there who have as much locations done as mine. I don't know a single other Minecraft Hogwarts that has the Gaunt house in it. Also working on a completely new wand system using snowballs. Yeah, I saw it on your map when we went on there the other day. I'm just glad the Elder Wand's gonna be usable. Though I'm sure it's not possible to to make it stronger than the normal wand. Unless... It will be? Oh well. That is the plan, sticker. Elder wanted my dev version as Avada Kedavra? Oh shit. Did not know that. Yeah, Belkov's map's available on my Patreon. But if he wants to give it out, it's totally up to him. I do not mind. I thought PlayStation players can come on Minecraft, players on Xbox? They can. Bedrock is fully crossplay. What's up? Good to see ya. Do you pronounce your name like Ulysses? Like, I know it's different spelling, but I just want to make sure I'm saying your name correctly instead of butchering it. Yes, the long gallery has 7 windows, top and bottom. It is pronounced like that? Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today, actually. I felt pretty bad the last couple days, but I feel alright today. Which is why I'm streaming today. That, and if I don't stream, I won't get any of this work done, so... You guys are my coach, essentially. Do I often stream? It really depends. Yeah, we are the incentive. You guys are my incentives to get stuff done. Um, I don't know. I've been streaming more lately, just because it's really easy to stream on PS5. I have many questions on what I'm doing. I'm making waves out of glass for the new location for Azkaban. So we are going to be redoing Azkaban today, or at least laying the foundations for it today. Some of you guys may watch Dragonaut or have seen his Azkaban, but he has water around his that's made out of glass, and I thought it looked really cool because the waves here are supposed to be really out of control. Yes, we are finally getting an Azkaban remake. I'm just doing this so that I don't have to do the zoo. But as you can see, I think I just think it looks really cool. I haven't even uh, I have not gone up here to look at this from above yet, but this looks really cool. It'll look even cooler when I get the island in the middle and I put like a nice little rock wall around the edges. Like this looks sick. Wonder what would happen if we convert that to water. So I want to try that on an offline copy. I can send you one when I'm done with this, yeah. I think it'd look fucked up because the water would be all over the place. I don't know if it would work, but we could definitely try. Much better than if we did it with water? Yeah. Water looks too flat, and it's supposed to be like super pretty tropical for the North Sea. I didn't want to use black and gray though. Still want it to kind of feel Minecrafty. I also want people to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's water. Could always recolor the glass after the deed. We could recolor the. I don't know if we could recolor the blue or the gray, which is what I'm using. I don't know if we could, because if I change them in the texture pack, it'll. Oh, the hues? Yeah, maybe, but I use the blue glass for some things in the castle. Mostly like the stained glass windows. If anything, we could go through and execute replace the blue with something else, but it'll look great at nighttime. Huh. Oh fuck, time is set always day. The Yeah, it does look really nice at night actually. What the fuck happened to Hogwarts? I changed it to mud bricks. Tried once to build Dragonaut's Hogwarts, I couldn't do it. Why not? Was it too hard, or you just didn't like how it looked? Is that a permanent change? Yes. It is a slightly recolored mud texture now. You're gonna watch on your phone? Oh, well, see, thank you for being in chat. Thank you for coming to the stream. One part of it didn't connect properly. It's a shame, like, and it's completely understandable. It's nothing to do with Drag. He's a super cool dude, and I think his Hogwarts is really nice. I mean, it looks great, but it'll be weird looking at for a while. Yeah, that's how I felt when I first did it. Um, Drag's super cool, and his Hogwarts is really nice. Like, really, really nice. But he made his tutorial when he had some questionable things going on in his map, like his really tiny Great Hall and his pretty ugly looking astronomy tower, among many other things. And all of that stuff is in the tutorial, and it kind of sucks because, like, his Hogwarts looks so much better now because he fixed the Great Hall and his astronomy tower, among other things, and it's like, uh, it's kind of a shame. It's the reason I don't really, or the reason I've never done a tutorial because, like, I don't know. I feel like with something like Hogwarts, like, yeah, you could make a tutorial for it, and it could be a really good tutorial, but like, the moment you change something on your own map, or at least the map that the tutorial was based off of, and it comes out way better, it's like, why did I even bother making this tutorial in the first place? Because, like, now I have a version of it that's way cooler and way better, you know? It was the foundations part I was doing, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I've never watched a tutorial. I've never done it because obviously my Hogwarts was done by myself way before Drag's tutorial came out. Freehanding it, yeah, freehanding is the way to go. I mean, it depends on the person. I personally never use tutorials for anything because, or I guess that's not true. I use tutorials for redstone, or at least I used to, back when I had to do all my own redstone. But for building, I don't really use tutorials because I don't know. I feel like you don't really learn that much when you do that. But that's entirely dependent on the person. Like I said, some people learn a lot from tutorials because, while building stuff, you kind of learn the tools of the trade, the tricks, and all that jazz. But I've been around the pond a few times, so I know a lot of tricks of the trade, I guess. Although after exploring the new download for a while, I noticed that Dumbledore's office entrance is still stone bricks. Yeah, so like until next week when me and Belkov can get together to fix the doors on some of the like command stuff, a lot things like the room of requirement and Dumbledore's office door and stuff like that are still going to be stone brick because if you activate those, they're still using the surrounding walls, which are stone brick. It's the same reason, don't go, if you're using the new download, do not activate the Yule Ball because you will fuck up the entire Great Hall. And Slytherin Common Dimensions is fucked up. Yeah, so like again, most places that have an animation, that's on like a plain wall, it's all gonna be fucked because it uses the stone brick. Also, when you're following a video tutorial, you have to keep pausing it. And yeah, tips and tricks and new ideas for interior and such. That's what I like about other builds. That's why I love Drag Server and some other servers, the same builds, but everybody gets their own take on it with smaller details. It's all my fault. The animation structures need to be revisited. Go check the Slytherin entrance? Give me a sec. You know, it's actually probably easier to get to Slytherin Common Room now using the entrance dungeons than it is taking the twisting staircase down to the dungeons. There's a snake in the way right now for reasons. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that happen? That's good to know. Oh, oh, well, yeah. I made a new animation for it, by the way, at 78. But again, we need to wait for Belkov to have his week off next week in order to get some of this stuff done. But there'll be a snake, kind of like how the Hogwarts Legacy one is. As you can see, the snake just sits there, and then it starts to move. Obviously can't do it as smooth as it is in the game, but any idea why the why your animation's like completely off the coordinate, Belkov? You said you were trying to do it, but when I activated it, it fucking like it's completely off the actual wall. Gotta go now, too sleepy. Alright, well, hey, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Can't remember, I think I fucked up the chords. You think? Still the old Azkaban? No. I think therefore I exist. I think that's a bit too highbrow for me. No, I totally got rid of it. We're rebuilding it from scratch. That old Azkaban deserved no respect or love. It was garbage. And thus it was tossed out like garbage. Yes, I do. As garbage as it will be missed. Not by many. Definitely not by me. If even Belkov says it's poo, it's when you know it's poo. Poo rhymes with zoo, which should also be flushed down the toilet. Oh, don't you worry. Next stream we are absolutely flushing that fucking thing down the toilet. Kind of like looking back at the old shitty stuff in your Mac gives me a lot of nostalgia, like V1. Ooh. I feel like I have I feel like so many other people have more nostalgia for my old map than I do. I I don't even give a shit about my old map. I hate it. There's a reason you can't download it anymore. Kind of miss the unfinished London. I mean, not London's always unfinished, and will probably always be unfinished. I'm doing her tutorials on Hogwarts and I find it easy to do. I mean, hey. Downloads of the old maps are still on these other sites with a lot of downloads on them, so you get reviews slash and showcases of them on YouTube still. I haven't seen a showcase of my. I still search sometimes for showcases of my map on YouTube, but I don't see them as much anymore. I think once version 5 comes out, there will be some new ones, whenever the fuck that is. I mean, yeah, the Hogwarts building community is great. I love almost everybody in it. Although things like the zoo are too shitty even for a sentimental value fucker like me. Yeah. Looking forward to doing the Chamber of Secrets in my Hogwarts. Chamber of Secrets is fun to build. I haven't built mine in years. Other than a few updates, which I did on stream, and building the Basilisk as a 3D like build. I think the Chamber of Secrets is one of the few places on my map that did stand the test of time. Needed a few updates here and there, but for the most part, I kind of nailed the size and like the roof designs and stuff. So it's one of the few things I've never had to redo, really. I think he's asking what your in-game gamer tag is. Yeah, whatever you play Minecraft on, I guess. Even like I feel nostalgia for the Dick Roof. The Dick Roof's just funny to me. I wouldn't say I feel nostalgia for it. I just anytime I think about it now, I just think it's hilarious. I don't know how I even made it look like that, or why I didn't immediately delete it and just fucking retry it. Gotta redo all your spires. You saw some the other day that made you just look like poo. I mean, I feel the same way about my spires, but mine are good enough, so I just don't care. I really need to practice on my spires, though. I'm not the best at building them. It was an accidental masterpiece. You know what's really nice about building waves, other than the fact that I don't really need to concentrate that much and I can just talk to chat? Uh, you really can't mess up because it's water. Like I could just sit here and just do fucking this, and it's like, oh, that works because it's water. Soon TM. It's like drawing nothing specific. Yeah, exactly. Like drawing nothing specific on paint. Yeah, you kind of just you take the brush tool and just go to town with your mouse. It's kind of like what this is. There's really no like it doesn't matter where I put waves, like, 'cause it's fucking water, you know? There's gonna be waves everywhere. Like look at that. Oh man, it looks so sweet. Like the higher up you go, the more like it looks, the more water like it looks. Yeah, we are getting there. Finish this bit up here, and then we can focus on down there. How are you doing the world edit on Bedrock? Um, you can find videos on how to do it on YouTube. It's Just type in world edit on Bedrock, and you can find videos. The only issue is all of them are going to be outdated now because they all use the old execute command, which you can't use anymore. So I guess what I should say is it's commands, and that's it. And until we need to change the command for this, uh, I can't really show you how to do it because our command that we have in there currently will not work for anyone else. Because as per usual, Minecraft fixed something that wasn't broken. No, we have not replaced the old Grimmauld Place yet. We haven't done that yet because We haven't done the animation for it. Lady C and Centaur built the Hogwarts Express on my Hogsmeade Station build. That's nice of them. Well, at first I hated that they overhauled the execute command because I have to rework most of the command work, but it's so much more powerful now. Yeah, see, for me, I hate it because I just started to learn how to kinda use the old execute, and now I don't fucking know at all how to use this one. So, I mean, for the most part, the command's kind of the same, right? Like it's instead of slash execute at all or at Poetic Whisper specifically, you do execute as Poetic Whisper at all run slash or run fill coordinates. It's like it's so much extra shit. Will you keep the old Grimmauld Place? Probably not. I don't know why I would. The new one's so much better in every way. There's no equals now, I suppose. This is a violent sea, by the way. These are some fucking big waves, man. Fuck off. You think it would be possible to have wave sounds like when you're here? Or at least running water sounds? But it's accurate? Yeah, it is. If there are, I don't know if there is, but there definitely is water sounds. And all kinds of neat stuff where the execute itself can trigger when you are holding a specific item instead of having to use an enchant and comparators. I'll take your word for that one. Perhaps it's just that I'm not used to change. But you could do that stuff before with like renamed items, right? Like you did that with the Marauders map, and I don't think that was enchanted. I do have an Elgato, but it's not what I use to stream. I have streamed using it in the past, but I'm just using Sony's official stream to YouTube thing. It's built into the console. That's the only reason I play on PlayStation when I do streams. It's because I can stream directly to YouTube. I can't do that on Xbox, which is stupid. No, but I used a slash clear command, so it would trigger regardless if the person was holding it or not. My cat wants to get involved with this stream. Hello, Daniel. What are you doing? What are you doing, goofball? He's putting himself in a headlock. Buddy, I'm streaming. Are your feet wet? Did you just use your litter box? Get off. To be honest, I consider myself good at building, but unfortunately I suck at commands, so I struggle with many things like terraforming and doing custom trees. I mean, terraforming and custom trees isn't really like... I mean, you need to make the commands to do them, obviously. Um, but building them is easy enough. Like, using this tool is pretty simple. Even though, like Belkov says, he doesn't know how to use it very well. But, um, the tree thing, Belkov didn't even come up with. That was somebody else that came up with the tree thing that we have. Um, and all the custom trees I built just by myself. I made a brush for it. Or not a brush, but I made templates for it by hand. I'm pretty decent at trees. I'm not like an expert or anything, but I can make some convincing trees, I think. I mean, all of the trees on my map are of my own design. I didn't take them from anybody else or anything. Can people in Minecraft and survival do commands? Nah, I mean, yeah, but no at the same time. You need to have cheats on in order to use commands, so if you want to play in survival and use commands, you're going to need to have cheats on which disable achievements, first of all. Second of all, it would be kind of cheating. Get new ideas all the time. Well, the tree thing stayed the same. I mean, we still use the entities for the trees. It's just not, we're not cloning them anymore. What's my forte with building? I don't know. I don't want to say castles because I don't really think like, I don't know. I don't think I'm that great at doing castles. I feel like there's so many people who are really good at doing like medieval and shit like that. I can't do medieval to save my life. I guess recreations. I don't know. That's like all I'm really good at, honestly. I really struggle sometimes with coming up with my own designs for things. Don't get me wrong, I can do it, you know. Like I'm sure if I really like sat down and like learned how to, or not even just learned, like just sat down and gave myself time to build like a medieval village, I probably could, but I don't know. I don't think I have a style that's like me, which is probably weird, I suppose. There's the waves. I did not see your last comment, Ulysses. For some reason, it is not loading on my stream. They look awesome, didn't take too long. Yeah, it was Ulysses' comment. He said, for example, my forte, and then I didn't see the rest because for some reason I don't see it on my phone. I wonder if there's another way to bring up chat instead of watching my own stream. Can I bring it up on YouTube thing? Yeah, I don't see it. I've reloaded the stream a couple times and I can't see it. Really creative with my naming here. Did I just save that as poop? I did. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm very creative with my naming. Alright, Google. Azkaban. How do you /clear so quickly? I think we've had this discussion before. On console, there's this setting for controller called clear hotbar. And if you're on console, all you do is press square or X, depending on what controller you're using, and you just press the same button again. It clears the hotbar. It doesn't clear everything, like it doesn't clear my whole inventory like /clear does, but it clears the hotbar. And I have a bad tendency of doing that because I don't know. Yeah, it's got very, very limited resources. Mainly just the one shot of Order of the Phoenix, yeah. I'm gonna do something like this. You guys can't even see my references. One day I hope to have a good enough computer to where I can stream this game on PC and also have like other windows open so I can just show you guys the references that I'm trying to find. At first, that's why I thought the old Azkaban was as it was. No, the old Azkaban was as it was because I was a lazy piece of shit. And it was before we had terrain tools and a bunch of other stuff. So, like, just pure laziness, nothing else. You only did one floor and cloned it up. Oh, I'm still gonna do that. Oh, believe I'm still doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna make it a little less obvious that it's copy and pasted. I'm not gonna do a fucking design on the wall. Concrete made it pretty obvious too because it had many accents. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is make it out of deep slate this time. But deep slate bricks or deep slate tiles? Probably brick, right? I mean, in the new zoo where you include mobs, probably. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but which deep slate? I don't know. I mean, the tiles are darker. But the deep slate bricks I feel like make more sense. No, we can't do a mixables because then we'll end up with the same problem we just had before. I'm probably gonna need to make this place bigger. Even bigger. I think we'll do the tiles. The tiles have a bit more texture to them. Do the explosion crater on the wall? Probably not. This already looks better than before. The thing with tiles is that the texture looks too monotonous. I mean, we can try and see, like, we can see what it looks like with the tiles, and if it doesn't look good, we can easily change it to bricks. It's not a big deal. Let me just make sure my math's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Well, I have a good night. See you next time. Hey, you too. Thank you for coming. Feel like bricks got better texture, but tiles got better tone. Yeah, I think so as well. Now, the biggest problem with building Azkaban is going to be apparent right now, and that is making a fucking triangle that looks good in Minecraft. And that, my friends, is easier said than done. If you need a citation, just ask Chase. Time for me to go as well. Hey, again, thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. And you have a good night. That seems a bit too steep. What if we do 2-1? Yes, it does kind of look like the Deathly Atlas. I mean, yeah, the old one still looks okay with the deep slate, but I'd still rather just, I think, I think it'd be a bit too small. Maybe 2 blocks on everything. Oh, more so you see the texture and color. Yeah, it looks much better like that. Go figure, it looks better being one solid color than it did being like two ugly ass colors that didn't look good together. I went a little overboard with texture back then, I'm gonna be honest. I thought like that was the way to go, man. Makes it sound like I lived through the 70s. Well, man, like everything was texture, man. It was all about the texture. Everything had to have patterns, man. Times I didn't really have blocks to do it with, but I mean, I did though. That's the thing. Dude, go get some sleep? No way. I woke up a few hours ago. Blackstone wasn't even a thing. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I think 2 is way too tall. Hmm. Three two might be way too tall. I mean, if 2-2 is too tall and 2-1 is slightly too short, I think 3-2 is going to be too big. But I wonder. I wonder. Mm-hmm. That's the one right there. 321, that's the one. 3.1415925. Yes, that's the one. Try 221 on the other side? Yeah, I don't know. I think 321 is the way to go. That's like a perfect triangle right there. Do a circle. Do the circle, streamer. Uh-oh. Oh. Whew. I would do a circle just for the lulz, but circles are kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, the circle for the death. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it needs to be thicker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Speaking about that, I remember the old Deathly Hallows sign at Ollivanders. Why was that even there? Because he has a Deathly Hallows symbol at his. Because in the movie that sign was at Grigorovich's shop. Yeah. Oh, was it? Are you sure? Okay, so this should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that sign is still in his shop, so if it's not supposed to be there, then Connor did not tell me. And if Connor did not tell me, then we're gonna have a problem. Because he's supposed to be my Harry Potter lexicon, and he did not tell me. Grab the pitchforks, exactly. This would be about center on the sides, I'd say. Clone it up and call it a day. I think this might be too big to clone. I'm gonna have to do it in sections. Well, it'll be too big to structure. I don't know if it'll be too big to clone, but I haven't cloned in so long that I'd be more worried cloning than I would be anything else. Put it in a ticking area and you can clone it, I think? What do you mean? You can only go to 64. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have this on me right now. This is what I mean when I say I am dumb. $64 for a structure. Cloning has to be less than 34,000 blocks, but you can bypass that with a ticking area. Yeah, but like I said, I can't do that. I don't remember how to clone. But I gotta do something, because I sure as shit ain't building this by hand. Welcome back. Why not? Are you kidding me? No, it would not be. It would literally be the opposite of fun. That could work actually. But it won't clone the interior. How did I change the Hogwarts walls? I used amulet for the most part. I mean, I can do the outer shell today, and then when you can help me clone as opposed to using a structure block, which clearly isn't going to work, we can just do the interior later. Alright, then we'll do that then. First I thought it was stone brick retextured as mud brick. No, Belkov did suggest to do that, but um, the problem with doing it that way is that there is a lot of stuff made out of stone brick on the map, which all would have got fucked up if we did that. So I had to insist that we make it stone or mud brick because mud brick is completely separate. I've used it for nothing else on the entire map because it just wasn't out, I guess, at the time. Like Numengard or Malfoy Manor, or all the shops in London, or all the shops in Hogsmeade, or all the shops in Diagon Alley and Nocturne Alley. There's a load of stuff made out of stone brick. The Riddle Manor, stone brick. This is why I hate working with angles. I hate it with a dear passion. No matter what I do here, it does not look good. It's also not in the center. Angles are pretty much everyone's Achilles heel. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of people who are really good at doing angles, but I am not one of those people. Oh, he was asking about why, or he thought that originally we made the castle out of retextured stone brick instead of mud brick. But I told him that wouldn't work because of what I told you. There's places outside of the castle that are made out of stone brick that would not translate well. This is miserable. I hate this. So, I can free build Hogwarts any day of the week, but like when it comes to doing angles like this, you have to fucking be so precise with everything. Yeah, right. Let me do this command. Slash fill. Line. Alright, that might be a bit tall. I'm assuming that's the 250. How do you get motivation to build these big projects? Fans. 110 seems about right. Two, so you have a nice space to move about, so you only have to fill the 2 blocks below you. What you mean? Sorry, my brain no work like yours. Now you're filling the space where you're standing, so you get shuffled about, right? So if I switch it to 2, quicker, I use it to build bigger walls. Well, if I stay at 110, then I don't have to worry about that, right? But at 110 it's hard to tell where you are. I guess. I can try. Do. 2 tildes. 2. No space here. 2 tildes. You fuck. You motherfucker. Oh, there is spaces there. God damn it. I see. Yeah, no problem. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here. Potentially molding. I've always wondered about what. How old is Belkov? Old as fuck. That man is ancient. Let's just say he's old enough to be my father, and I'm pretty old myself. Yeah, it's working. Don't worry, there's nothing in my bank account anyway. Actually, that's not true. There's like 40 bucks in there. Belkov's the cool grandpa we all wanted as kids. Some kid, he says. Who's old grandpa too? I am not an old grandpa. I'm at the age where I should be having my own children. But I'm not because I'm not financially stable. And I have crippling anxiety. How old am I? I am 27. I'll be 28 in 2 months-ish. Yay. Yeah, I started Hogwarts when I was 19. It made me get into Minecraft. Uh, I'm assuming the same thing that made everybody else interested in Minecraft, watching YouTubers. Although when I first saw videos of this game, I thought it looked stupid. But to be fair, back then, like the only videos I was really watching on YouTube were like Call of Duty videos. So like when I saw the Call of Duty YouTubers I was watching at the time playing fucking Minecraft, I was like, what the hell is this dumb shit? Why would this is stupid. I just like the idea. I mean the idea, yeah, once I learned more about the game, I was intrigued. But like when I first saw it, it was just them like playing on servers and stuff, and I was like, why is this getting so popular? It looks dumb. Like the graphics are terrible. The characters look like blocks. Everything's blocky. Like why would you play this? But I was just naive. To be fair, Minecraft looked bad at first glance back in the day. I suppose, but I don't know. When I finally started to learn about the game, I was like, yeah, dude, this looks fucking awesome. You can just build whatever you want. That's sick. I think around like 2010, one of my friends sent me a cracked version of Java back when like it was like Minecraft beta. I don't even know. It might have been like 1.3, 1.4. It's gonna be the longest stream yet. Maybe. I mean, I think my longest stream's like 5.5 hours. Yeah, I played a cracked version on my computer. It was probably mostly a giant virus. It definitely was not safe for my computer. I was 15 though, so I did not give a shit. I played it, thought it was really fun. Uh, but then it like blue screened my computer and I got really scared, so I uninstalled it. That computer ended up breaking probably like 2 months later. Just the BIOS got wiped or something, I don't know. Either way, stupid. So I was like, yeah, my computer can't handle this game. Which to be fair, back then it probably couldn't. Um, so I was just waiting for a console version of the game. Because it was getting really popular at the time. So I was like, yeah, surely they're gonna bring it to console. There's no way it stays on PC. Lesson learned, I hope? Absolutely. I was a fucking moron when it came to my computer back then. I didn't give a shit what I downloaded. I tried to crack so many different things that were probably just nothing but viruses. Um, but hey, I mean, that's what kids do. Um, yeah. I was like, yeah, there's no way that there's no way this game doesn't come out to console. And then like 2 years go by and it does eventually come out, but I was really itching to play it because I started watching like other people play it on YouTube, and I was like, this looks like so much fun, man. I really want to play this. It wasn't on console yet, and then the Xbox 360 arcade or the indie arcade had tons of Minecraft clones. I got really addicted to one of them. It was called Total Miner Forge. If you guys played on Xbox 360 back in the day and you were looking for Minecraft clones, you probably heard about it. I mean, they had other ones. They had like Castle Miner, which I didn't really like because it didn't have as many blocks as Total Miner did. Um, I got really addicted to that. That's where I started like playing creative and building. You can still find videos on my channel of like builds I did in that game back then. They're really bad. They're very very bad, but I don't know. It's where a lot of my love from building, or I love of building came from. You remember the old medieval kingdom I showcased back in my nostalgia world tours back in the day? Jeez. What a series that I thought would take off and absolutely bombed. I think the only video in that series that did decently well was the Hogwarts one. Go figure. I thought people would be really interested in seeing my first couple of Minecraft worlds, but they didn't. You win some, you lose some. The Last of Us one was kind of bad though. I could definitely do a better Last of Us map now. It's just a matter of, will I? Probably not. People still ask about the Fallout New Vegas map. That one's been sitting for years though. And it's not bad either. That's not like that's one of the maps I'm like one of the maps I'm most proud of. And the Let's build was fairly popular on the channel. Why did I quit on that? I got bored of it. Plain and simple. That and that was before things like, cloning and structure blocks and shit like that. And because of the way New Vegas is, a lot of the buildings in Freeside were just copy and paste. And I could have saved myself so much time back then if I just had the foresight of knowing that we would get something like structure blocks. Because I could have just copy and pasted most of Freeside and it would have been great. And the same thing goes for waiting for things like fill. Like I didn't want to do the strip because I didn't want to have to build the roads. And like, thinking about it now, like I could easily go back to that map and just get so much shit done because of things like fill and structure blocks and a million other things. It's just, I don't know. Do I want to? Not really. The thing is like the Hogwarts used to be a bit more of a side project, but now it's like literally my main source of income right now. So it's like anytime I do get on to build or feel like I want to build or anything resulting in building, all of that energy just goes into this. It's the same way with like people who get like writer's block, Like I have clearly I have a lot of creativity to give, but I can't work myself like a robot. So tackling multiple projects, especially really big projects, at the same time is just like, for one, it's not good for me. And for two, I just don't have the desire. Became my favorite child pretty much. I mean, it always was. I mean, I liked building the New Vegas map. I had a lot of fun with it. I think, again, it's one of the few old builds that I have that I still really look back on and I'm like, yeah, this is really nice. I gotta go. All right, well, hey, thanks for coming, as usual. You have a good night or day or whatever. It's really late and you appreciate sleeping. I do as well. My sleep schedule's just fucked. Good night. Thank you. Again. Great stream as always. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I do this, if it'll fuck up. Didn't. That one did. Yeah, it looks about right. Big fucking stubby ass. Azkaban. I cannot add this map to the marketplace because it is copyrighted. I don't feel like going to jail. Just finished crocheting a hat while watching your stream. I hope it's a nice hat. Something isn't right there. Oh. Gotta say, that's definitely the most creative thing I've ever heard anybody doing while watching one of my streams. Go to bed? Fuck no. I only woke up a couple hours ago. Couple? I've been streaming for 5? Yeah, I started streaming like an hour after I got out of bed. What item is it? The item in my hand is Ravenclaw's diadem. If you're asking how it does terrain, uh, that is a command. Epic command? How do you think my terrain got done, man? I didn't do that shit by hand. Unless you count doing terrain by hand, which I wouldn't. We're definitely gonna need to make this lake bigger. Make the rocks look a little jagged over on the sides, you know? Don't want any boats approaching. Yeah, it looks a little bit more like Azkaban, huh? Being a Picasso, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, it is pretty chubby, at least from the pictures I'm looking at. previous one was much too thin. God damn, this thing is fucking big, dude. I sent you a picture on the Discord chat. I think maybe the arch should be a little higher. But I also didn't put the arch in yet. But like, maybe. My cat's snoring. I mean, somebody needs to be finicky. Otherwise, I'll just get lazy. See how that looks. If I look up instead of down, I look up not because I don't trust the command. I look up because I can't see, like I can't tell when a new block, like I'm standing on a new block by looking down at the deep slate. But you know what might help? There used to be a way to change. Ah, there it is. That's the outline selection. You can make it like it is on Pocket Edition, which highlights the block instead of outlines it. I never use it. I like the normal highlight, but for something like this, it is pretty useful, I suppose. Well, it used to be a different selection. It used to be like a completely different name, but I just figured I'd try turning it off and see what it did. I thought they got rid of it, but they didn't. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Oh, shush. It's still gonna take monumentally more time than it would have taken to just fucking structure block it. But it's too big for that. And a triangle doesn't exactly fit into a square hole. Yeah, that was the plan for the interior. Then weather it afterwards, yeah. Yeah, that does look better. My fucking hands are getting tired. I thought I'd get on and do like a nice short stream where I showed off Hogwarts being mud and, answer some questions and do a little song and dance. I didn't think I'd be this deep into rebuilding Azkaban. Don't think I've ever played Minecraft for 6 hours. I've played Minecraft for like 12 hours straight. This is nothing. These are fucking rookie hours. The ocean kind of looks like Starry Night from up here. The painting, not like an actual Starry Night. My fucking thumb. At least my new chair is comfortable. I've been sitting here for fucking 6 hours straight, and I'm just chilling, man. Feels nice. You'd think, like, can feel my pain. Can you? I need to make this fucking wider too, man. My ass, man. Fuck. Put it on the room before next week, though. It would be funny if I got all wild and not the actual version. I always put it on the roam when I'm done doing work. Always. I thought I was done, and then there's the outside and the two other arches. Ouch. What's a little carpal tunnel, man, you know? No big deal. I don't need my wrists anyway. Little RSI never killed anybody. Exactly. Whatever that stands for. That was actually way easier than I did it last time. Oh, yeah, that would probably too late now. The funniest thing about this arch is that you can barely even fucking see it. Which is just lovely, you know? My box like a 4 intensity will show. I sure hope so. And else we can always build it from scratch and see me suffer. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Oh, Belkov, forgot to tell you. We were in the stream earlier and noticed that there one of the Minecraft songs started to play. I think there is a new creative, like, I think we can add more music. 'Cause I think there's like new creative songs. I'll have to check the default texture pack, but I think there's more slots for creative OGG. We have to be careful with copyright stuff again. Yeah, I mean, as long as we use the video game songs, we're fine. I haven't had any issues with the Jeremy Soul stuff. It has to have some specific music for specific scenarios, like Fluffy's harp, music flying in the playing in the bar, and how about some background sounds in the station? Too many things to do. I haven't really delved deep into sounds yet. I'm not I mean, I would assume you could add custom sounds. And as far as music goes, I don't think you're restricted to just replace in the creative.ogs. I think you could easily just have ambient tracks for things if you really want them. It's just a matter of how, and I'm not sure. But there are plenty of marketplace map examples of like custom sounds for things. I mean, the brooms have custom sounds, I'm pretty sure. If you can add custom sounds, you can bypass custom music altogether. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure the broom uses custom sounds. Could be something I could ask Tom. He'd probably know. Or Brent. Brent probably knows too. I think he uses custom sounds for his unlucky block maps. But the only thing with music and audio files in general is size. Tested some of his maps, yeah. I mean, we used custom music for DA, but nothing crazy. Pretty much the same thing we have here. The broom has custom OGG, but when I play with my VLC, I hear nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the wind sound. Which I can't hear right now either, actually. I swear there used to be a wind sound when you flew the brooms. Maybe it's the same sound as flying with elytra. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think I was thinking of this sound. But you know what? When I asked you earlier if we could have the sounds of water, or like an ocean, this sound right here would work really well. I really need to get off my ass to make those sorting ceremony rooms. Like you said, so much to do. Only 24 hours in a day. Huh. You're new to the stream, can I show my progress? I can show you what we did today, which is all of this. I need to make some waves crashing into the rocks. And I'm definitely going to need to extend this water area to be bigger. With your hand, no world edit? I use commands. Definitely not by hand. But no world edit because I'm on bedrock. Looks good, thank you. The brim fly volume is really low in oh, that explains it. Why is my paper doll up there? I fucking turned that thing off. I don't like you. I don't like you. If we haven't been able to hear it this whole time, then I don't even know what it's supposed to sound like. Ever watched Harry Potter? Is this Azkaban? This is Azkaban. It's a good guess from somebody who's never seen it. Yeah, my friend found a witchcraft and wizardry map, and now she tells me the whole. Now he tells me the whole story. It was probably this one, if it was on Minecraft anyway. Oh, it was Flu Network. Couldn't hear it. I need to check the code. Ash Fair. Is the OGG even in the resource pack at all? I feel like I've never seen it in there. That could be the issue. Is it? Big mistake? What's a big mistake? Does this look off? Like, I feel like it's not in the middle. Maybe it is actually. Doing some counting. Can't watch it right now. Need to purchase it. Hey, if you have Peacock, it's free on there. If you're interested in watching it, that is. You definitely don't have to. Don't let your friends peer pressure you into watching shit you don't want to watch. I mean, I've probably watched every movie 50 times over and have read the books a few times over. I mean, it's a great series. All the books but never read them. It was like me when I was younger. Hey, I've made it no secret, all right? I've had the books when I was younger. I would read the first two for like book reports and shit. But in terms of actually going out of my way to read like the bigger books, my attention span as a child just was not big enough. Straight up. Okay, the sound definitely plays using play sound, but doesn't play while flying. Hmm. You like Harry Potter more when he's older? I mean, the movies, I was gonna say they do get better, but I don't even believe that, so. Best movie's Prisoner of Azkaban, and it's not up for debate. This is one of the rare occasions where I have to flip it using the other fucking thing. Flip using X instead of Z. It's always Z, but for some reason, not this time. I put it up a block too high, 'cause I'm fucking dumb. Okay. Do 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 do. I think they would ask you for the Eurovision. What does that mean? Song contest. Oh, sorry, I am a pop culture moron. Hey, welcome back. I don't want to talk about it, alright? Yes, because I can't stream forever. Do I have a train station from Hogwarts? What do you mean? If you're asking if I have Hogsmeade Station, then yes, I do. I guess I could just put it this way. If there's a location in Harry Potter, I have it. There. There's waves crashing into the rocks. I need to make this lake so much bigger. Uh, but damn, like what a fucking huge improvement though. Belkov, any help doing the roof? Flat surface? Yes. Guess I need a fill/replace command and simply manually remove the protruding blocks. Because you can't color within the lines, yeah. I figured. I wonder if I took this into Amulet, if I could just copy the little bit of water I've already done and just clone it a bunch so that I don't have to do it all by hand. That way I can make it fucking huge. Do like a 2 to 3 block outline near the edges by hand and then do a fill replace air from the middle. What if I said I'll just do something like I'm gonna do something by myself and it's gonna be dumb. Is it an, hold on. Yes, that's what I thought. I gotta change the Y actually. So 1, 5. I'm probably doing this so wrong. What is this shit called? Deep slate? Deep slate tiles. 3 blocks? I only wanted to be 1 block. That's why I put the Y to 1, right? It should be -1 on both. Oh, that makes more sense. I almost had it. Why does the fucking PlayStation keyboard always get in the way? I almost had it. Alright, I'm still giving myself a pat on the back for even fucking knowing the command, kind of. But I've learned, you know? I at least understand the significance of the Y now. And I used the new execute command without even needing to ask. So in a way, what I'm trying to say is I'm a fucking genius. Soon you'll be out of a job. No, that ain't gonna happen. You ain't getting off that easily. Man, nobody's. This VOD is so long, man. Nobody's ever gonna watch this full stream. I'd be very surprised if anybody did. Not live, obviously, but like as a VOD. It would be fun to be able to say, well, you know, there's a command to make Azkaban with one line of code. That's no way. I mean, I only used a couple different lines. Okay. Change the dough in the Forest of Dean to sea lanterns? I can't make a structure out of sea lanterns. Oh, sea lanterns. I was thinking of dough, like actual lanterns. I'm a streaming for 6 hours is just melting my brain. Well, what do you guys think? Other than the ocean, I'm gonna load this fucking thing up in Amulet and just copy and paste this ocean and then the rest of it up later because there's no way I'm gonna keep doing more ocean. I'm just gonna I'm gonna clone it in Amulet. That'll be way quicker and easier. But this is the new outside of Azkaban. Um, Me and Belkov will fix the interior and at some point. But as it stands, I think this looks very nice. I really like the way the water looks crashing up against the rocks. Only place when you're on the ground it leaves too quickly and sounds like poop. I wonder if you can look at the elytra sound effect and see if it's possible to make it so that when you're flying, you can also get the same sound. Because with the elytra, it only works when you're actually in the air and flying. I'll take a few screenshots real quick, just for the sake of it. But it'll look a lot better when there's more ocean. I'll make sure to show it off next time I stream. But yeah, I think that's more than enough stream for the day. Um, I'm gonna go fucking get off my PlayStation and turn on my computer and go make this ocean bigger in Amulet. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys convinced me to do this today, because I wasn't going to. but it looks really fucking cool, and I'm really glad it came out as good as it did, because it easily could have came out looking like shit. But it didn't. So, yeah, thank you guys. We'll go do another loop around Hogwarts for the people who weren't here earlier in the stream who probably wonder why it's called Building Hogwarts and not something else. Look at her, she's so beautiful. It's amazing how different this version looks from version 4. Not even just because of the mud, but like the new viaduct really just fucking. It really changes the whole build. But yeah, again, thank you guys for watching. If you missed a bit of the stream and you want to see more of some of the changes that were made to Hogwarts this last week, make sure to go watch the beginning of the VOD. Um, your guys' support lately has been really, really cool. Um, Videos actually make a decent amount of money, which is crazy. It's not a lot, but it's definitely more than I've ever made. And that's because you guys are fucking awesome and you're watching the videos and enjoying the streams. So thank you. Um, go if you want to see this version of Hogwarts for yourself early, including exploring the mud version yourself. Make sure to go subscribe to my Patreon if you have the money. It's $5 a month. You get sometimes more than once a month map downloads, as well as access to the resource pack and behavior pack and all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, you also get access to Velkov's map, so if you really want to check that out, uh, I would recommend it. Oh, I'm not sleeping. But goodbye. Oh, that's not the right thing.